this on? Is this allowed? Alrighty. Come on.
That's two. Just one more to go.
Sweet. Don't want to fight you guys. Maybe I have to. Yeah. Big pausing right there. Okay. Alright, this one. It's a little scary. Hey. Let's see how many clips you could take. Almost 2 full clips. Okay, alrighty then.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty.
But it is
It
empty.
will need to be recharged.
Yep. Do be empty though. Take that. Get that off your hands. This fan's making my hair loose. Ima.
I need this battery.
Battery.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they could...
And then, vending machine. Absolute vending machine. If I go over here, I don't think oh, I have to because they won't let me exit. No entry to the back. We could try. What happened there? Oh, wait. This is the wrong area. Getting ahead of ourselves. Get the nice audio sponsored by Fan. Explosion. Dude. Who's that dude? They all look the same. Part of a club. Some. It's the Green Knight from Mario. Nice. Good to have you. Yeah, I'm more it's a different game. It's a different game. They made the guns a little better, so that yes, I can use the guns. Yeah, but these guys, you know, they could take it for days. Ooh. Big pausin incoming, by the way. Big pausin. Oh. Ooh. American Individual, for real. Oh, big pausin part 2. Oh, big pausin part 3. Oh, big pausin part. I'm just styling on these individuals. Goodbye. No sweat, really. No sweat.
Time to make some serious changes.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I really do be hitting him with the jukes. Crossover. Insert your favorite basketball player here. Should be me, by the way. I should be your favorite basketball player. Oh, kind of scary. They're playing a song. Can we skip this? I don't want to get DMCA'd. It's not my fault. It's audio game, guys. I literally crashed the satellite into this small town. Ah! Ah, you're not a fan? This guy's not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, you gotta make it. Based on what, though? Oh, look at these guys. Look at these dudes.
I'm here. Keep your head down.
Get ripped on. Get ripped through. Ooh, big pause. Big pause. Ooh. Fight me over here. I use my gun move. Now, but you still didn't answer the question. Based on what?
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Damn, there's like 10 of these guys. Hey, yo. Oh! I got clipped. Yeah. Yeah. Though a lot of enemies' weaknesses are built up. Wow! Oh, I got like 5 health. I have like 5 health. Oh! Ooh. That guy has 0 health. Based on how like oh, I'm dead. Not based. Not based, by the way. No longer based. This is a fictionalized account. Hey yo, dumbass.
I'm here. Just keep your head down.
Yo, I called BS. I shot him before he. Take a knee. Take a knee. Bop. And hit him with the bop. Alright, I'm gonna need some of that ammunition. Would be nice.
I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Yeah, dude, no way. Who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, we got ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now that's based. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a good one. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's go. Welcome to part of the got him. People who got him. Playing Ring Around the Rosie over here. Come on, sirs. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. Ooh. 2-for-1 special. Give me the 2-for-1 special. And we're dead.
That's the last of them. We're good.
Very cool. Let me do. Alright. Don't want to talk to you anymore. That's all I need. Thank you. That's it. Gonna hit him with the low Uzi Vert. 20 more minutes until I'm. No, she runs the motel. That's where she came from. She came from the motel. She just hid it in the garage because she doesn't have guns. She had guns.
A poltergeist.
She'd be out there too.
Its existence is one of rage and hostility.
Rage and
And
hostility.
its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Deadly projectiles? No way.
Shit.
Alright, come get me, object. Haha. Get juked. They're a little vociferous, yes. One of the greatest ever do. Ah! Oh my god. That chunked me. I'm almost dead. Oh, you got me. I'm dead now. Ah, you're dead too. Freaking got him. Alright, well, let me jump over that. Everything hates Alan Wake. It's just like the most
The
hateable.
scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack.
Well, the thing
wound
is,
key left
he's a
carelessly
writer, so it's
behind.
like he's writing
The
it.
man
to hate him.
recognizes
Yeah, he
the
killed me. I'm
enemy's
dead now.
handiwork.
Ah,
I think these are keys for the
Boo.
hotel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
bitch, I'm a ghost. I could go on for days and days. You do the most.
Emma Sloan was
Okay.
a believer in a great many things.
Everybody say bye bye, Emma.
Most of which were
Bye-bye.
entirely fallacious.
Fallacious. Facetious. Ah, big rip. I do
Emma
the most.
Sloan,
Yeah. Emma
an
did the very
innocent
least.
victim of his dark half.
Straight up die.
More collateral damage in the ongoing
God damn.
war.
Sorry, Emma.
Damned by forces
Emma,
beyond her
nar.
control, as much as
Who's
by
on me?
her own actions.
Who's on me? Who's on me? Can I increase field of vision? Field of view? I would like 180 degrees. FOV. Looking like a chameleon eye. 270. Boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bop. Boom. Yo! Bye, Emma. Calm down, guys. It's not that serious. I'll give you the 2-for-1 special. Alright. That's the 3-for-4. Or 4-for-3, rather. 20 more minutes until I'm home. Bada bop boom. Pow. Yes, sir. Give me that. You don't need that. Don't need it. I don't need it. Unlock this. Unlocked it. Hey. Alright, let's read it. The Twisted Mirror.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of deja
Bozo.
vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now?
Can you hear the fan
And
when
then
it...
there was that easy grin
Can you
that
hear, like,
never
wind blowing?
seemed quite as quick or natural on
Through
my
the
own
mic?
lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Oh, rest in peace. Not so bad anymore. Ah, okay. No. The trick is to keep talking. So that, yeah, trick is to keep talking. So that you barely hear it. And if you do hear it, oh well. If I don't have that fan, I'm gonna die.
Damn.
I'm gonna end up like this guy right here.
Michael Flatley, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory.
Big rip.
A slim lead, but solid enough.
Solid
It
enough.
stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Alright, give me that. You don't need those keys anymore. Hey, you speak the Queen's English?
The observatory, hot on
Oi,
the
ticket.
heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
20 more minutes until I'm... Oh, cutscene time. Oh. Wipe. Wipe. Mount Red Tooth Observatory. Arizona.
An observatory,
Oh.
a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe.
Oh.
But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come.
That's the champion of
To
light. I'm the
find a
champion.
weapon.
Fight. We need the champion of bite next. Right, and then we can make the Avengers of stuff that rhymes with I. Champion of might. Champion of tight. Hey, how do I get in there? Excuse me. Do I knock? Oh. I just touch it. Alright. Hey yo, hey yo. Hey, what the hell, boy? Ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Give me that.
As a
Success.
storyteller, my first real love was crime.
Oh.
And it
Champion
was
of
in
tight.
that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey,
Alex Casey.
whose entire life was a wound that never healed.
Wow.
The books
Big
sold
rip.
as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich.
You became rich.
I became famous.
You became
Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Oh yeah. This guy's infamously not that good. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to get every single thing. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, from the sewer. Just a bad person in general, yes. Boom. Bam. Come on, firefighter. Do better than that. Pretend I'm a fire. Bad. Firefighters come to fight. Oh. How's that? How's that, pal? How's that? Manuscript. The Genesis.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark
I'm the
horrors
enemy?
before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me.
Ah.
An evil caricature.
Okay.
A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions.
No way.
Half-truths and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer.
What?
My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Wow. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, my Anna. Oh, it's scary. I don't want the hunting rifle. Okay, hold up. This way, they say. This way. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though. What are you doing? What are you... Hello? Out of my face. We try this? Oedipus Rex, the real one. The realest of the real. My role model. Psych. Psych. They lied to me. There's nothing here. Nah, I think I'm checking the wrong spot. Which is fine. Psych! Yeah. Do-do-do. Oh, 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 oh. Look at him go. Nah, I'm unfamiliar with that name. Oh, give me a flare. I can't carry him under flares? Hello? 5 max? Boo. Okay, so they said a little bit farther down here. I think this is what they mean. Alright, so that building. Chilling, there's nothing here. Pocket's not big enough for the flares. Aha! Is that it? That is it?
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either.
Naked?
It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists.
Oh, shield.
But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable.
No way.
Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Okay. That's the classic. The DD classic. Let's use a flare because I can. I know there's ammo. Now we just go back up like nothing happened. Grab from this. Chill. Oh. What a dingus. Can't even jump over the thing properly. Oh, okay. Take your time. Take your time. Back to where? Huh? Located by a white container. This bad boy. Over here? We just made a big circle or what? Back to where you were facing the observatory. So we're here. Alright, and there they said go south. Well, that's that. Look for located by a white container. Straight ahead, I guess. This bad boy right there. This is stuff. Can't carry anymore.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Right away. Telling me I gotta fight. Spiders. West northwest around the left of the observatory itself. Located by white container. Ah, hello. Damn it. It's telling me it's like over here. Hello, we passed by you earlier.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me.
Yep.
Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I
What did
distracted
you-
myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist.
Yeah.
It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Dumb luck, you say? Alright, I think we got everything. Alright.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Not me. This is the Super Mario Sunshine edition of Alan Wake. Alright, let's use some of this. You don't. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to use the flashbang.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just looked like it.
serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
What's he talking about? What is he doing?
Never mind.
Okay.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business.
None of your
He seemed
business.
to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, Do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating words. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Michael's dead.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Okay. Thanks, Doctor.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Shoot, I'll try. Oh, massive webs. How did we not see this before? Big old webs. I hear skittering, dude. Kinda scary.
This must be your car.
Oh, goodness. You can hear him everywhere. Oh. Bro. Why?
Found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Have fun.
I gotta do this. This is your job. Crush me.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Ah, I wonder. Could have done that.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
You got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
For real? More spiders. Oh, no webs, but I think there'd be some. Whoops. Oh, look at this. Damn it, I went the wrong way. It hurts. Nice. Let's see what's up. Checkpoint reached. Woo woo woo. Automatic. Whoa! There's 2 hook bars for that jump. Call BS. Yeah. Say goodbye.
Okay, that should do it.
Uh-oh. What, Hellboy? Ain't no way. Scary. Big pause. Air pause.
the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
The greatest.
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Yo, calm down.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Sure. Yo.
You alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Ooh. That's big. Sort of tired. Just a little bit.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh, yes. It's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
It's important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky.
It's not the right sky,
But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
All right, doctor.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy. The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end.
I bet.
But it wasn't over yet.
Turn back on the left. I see it. That's right.
The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning, but they weren't very intelligent. That's one reason why they prefer melee weapons. Actual firearms are too complex for them to use. That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness.
Concentrated darkness. Real scare. Oh, that's creepy.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Nobody knew. Stupid Cauldron Lake darkness. Ruining everything on me.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you.
Oh.
But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
Oh, for real?
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now?
It's kind of monk-esque, guys.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
Oh, for real?
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the
Big
drive-in.
building?
But it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't.
You can't.
You can't.
You can't.
Don't be bad.
Yeah, don't.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark?
Oh.
That was the best.
Oh.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Tell me
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Oh.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it. I've been there.
Been there. Done that.
I think there are spiders in my eyes.
Yeah.
I think you put them in me.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Scout's honor.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge and, we escaped.
We were at the retirement.
Retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. You know, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear, but hey, once we got going, oh, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this is my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
God. Stupid car. Dodging a lot easier.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Souvenir. What really, Matt?
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Yeah. Do I see? I don't think it is. I don't know what song this is. Do you speak the Queen's English? You missed it. There was a character that was speaking the Queen's English. Or maybe you saw that before you left. But British. Quite British. Yeah, British. Alright, let me through. Proper business. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go down there. Huh. What if I jump? That'd be funny. Oh my god. There's things around here. That's scary. That. Scary. What's over here though? Oh Lord. Oh, there's stuff over here. Take some of that. Can't take any more though. I mean, I don't know if that was. We're playing Alan. We don't know who that guy is. I mean, we do know, but we don't know. We know that it's not Alan. Oh, Lord. It's the heroin, yeah. It's a lot of that. League of Legends copied Alan Wake? What? What? Then I guess we'll go.
You are gonna shit yourself
Oh.
when you realize what I have done.
Oh, really?
Shut up!
No way. Okay, so this is this is the Super Mario Sunshine part of the game. Or it's a Super Mario. Oh, you're right. No, but that's only a connection that Donkey has made. Sorry for my Uzi Vert move. All my friends are dead. Hey, what the hell? How's this? How's that? Now how's that, huh? Ooh. Oh, BRB a second time. Alright. That's true. Donkey got it. Donkey got that 2020 video. That epic China session. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Right. Bye-bye. You got it. I got this. I got that move for you.
Alice, my wife.
My wife?
The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful.
Oh.
She has the vision.
She has the vision.
She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with May, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Let me in. Hey, let me in.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out. To your death. The hell? Scared. Through. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, is that a door? Alrighty. Never mind. Doors right here. This a maze.
no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
I don't want to get hit by those.
How do I get... Oh, that guy's not there anymore. That guy's not there anymore. Don't let... Bye, Grenadier. Hey. Makes sense. Let's check it out. Oh, it's the one in the middle. Okie dokie. Getting ahead of ourselves again.
It's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I just don't feel anything like he does. He's in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Wow.
Where is he?
That
Quantifiable.
asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. Projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Wow.
Wait.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point. But she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts. Because, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, I'm not like him.
Emma 2.0.
At all. I hope you can
It's the next Emma. I could try. Well, let me click. That's as close as I can get. This is a flick. Big sad though. Let's get some of these flames. Never mind, maxed out. Stupid game. Give me that. Give me that. Let's get that. Good enough. Shot at her feet. Yeah, don't look. I don't need you to look at me. Yeah, just another Emma. Destined to die. Hey, yo?
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent account.
Fat rent. Oh. Big. Massive even. Sure those things. Ooh. Rare pausing. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by. We'll miss you. Or will we? Just a second. No, how did you get a running? in on me. I call BS.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Match scene to manuscript page. It was late at night. Did that count? 2:36 a.m. Who knows? Or do I have to look at what's being projected? Nope. August. Summer's almost over. Oh.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
No, it's not.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I could keep this up forever. Show yourself!
Show yourself!
Whatever you say, buddy.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
Excuse me.
Again he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
Oh, gross.
Here again.
We're back with them. Where's it? Oh, it's over there. Back this way. It is. Hello. Watch hello.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Animorphs. Animorphs? Animorphs for real. Leave the canyon. Trust me. I'm trying to. Oil derrick. Uh-oh. Spiders incoming. Yo, hold up. Full clip that, man. Oh, there's a couple of these guys.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Alright, so we got a double manuscript page down here. Ha! Ooh. Where are you? What? Huh? Do I have to like flash him and then while he's this guy invulnerable or something? Come at me, come at me. It's like extreme rock.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Poetic rhymer. North Tables.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot.
Hoot and a
She didn't
holler.
mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
Bunch of nice guys. Nice guys, are you? see blinking. I see blinking. Gotcha, hello. Oh, I hear it. Freaking snakes.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right?
Right.
She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a
Tense.
crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's moving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Oh.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
Night Springs.
Night Springs doesn't exist.
Oh.
It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story.
New story.
This story.
New story. New story just dropped.
Emma? You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
Remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why
Time
this
loop?
is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't work.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Just battery. Uh-oh, scary.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Right here we go.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Spiders. Big ones. Massive ones. Let that out. I died to spiders.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
I can use flashbang, actually. Flares are too important.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Ooh. Is that a flare? No, it's not. Falling out.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here, try not to get killed.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Go again. Better get ready to run.
Part 2?
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
Emma!
Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Ah, come on.
Emma! Coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing! It's okay. It's safe now.
Professional.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna
Bad
need those
feeling.
keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
Closest to the street.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty.
Oh,
He hurt a
nasty.
bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died.
Rip.
But I didn't hear about that until afterwards.
Big rip.
I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me,
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things from me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Alright. Oh.
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Hey, what the hell?
Hiss and snarl
Rip.
and fills her with dread.
Moment of silence.
This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Big rip, dude. You don't understand. This is the, like, we're in a time loop. So this is the second time we've been talking.
Alice and
That's
Barry,
okay.
my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain.
Domain.
After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling. The licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Yeah. That sucks. Oh, that's tough. That's rough. Give me that. Give me that. Let me get that.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny.
Don't give up.
Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same. Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Pick out a message.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Yep.
We better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Let's see. Dumb. Right. One shot. One tap. Oh, okay. This guy. Fucking explosive. Giant containers. What? I have no core to be. Ooh, they're pausing. Cool, we got one of these.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Missing. I'm missing a manuscript page. Take the northwest path. Probably in there. Yeah, it's in there.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
So we got that one. We got this one up here. who's this?
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, that sucks. Where are you? Ooh, get dodged. And we're back.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Wow.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
No, we can't.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, You need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that.
Nope.
I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
You call it worthless or a hack. Kinda hurts.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed. I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Very strange.
Hello. I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Astrophysics in motion. Let's go.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it was in him. Oh, that guy. Yo, how? Come on now.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Yo, they're gonna throw a car at me.
I guess they didn't like that. Damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Ah, you son of a... Oh my god. donate. I'm gonna donate. Okay. Yeah, these guys are everywhere. Ow. I got them all. Oh, be right back. And we're back.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Find a signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose.
Drama.
You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
Don't look at me
I
like
will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is.
There it is.
If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial. Or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Sick burn, Dr. Meadows. Sick burn.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness. The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey. The detective's cool
It's not.
exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face.
It's just
In the back room, all the lights
a
had been
colorful
turned
scrunchie.
off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
I'll make it bigger.
Serena's probably out of her mind again, but I'm
Big
gonna
zoom,
need that
big
key
zoom.
so I can get the power back on. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond
Real
to.
simple, okay.
The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging
Can't
and
really
momentous.
control what your
My area of
audience does, right?
expertise, the written word, gives much
Or
more
can you?
precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
You again.
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Oh, very true.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey.
Sure.
Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman.
Mailman time.
Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks.
God.
I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me.
Yeah.
We could have fun.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
Stay
I wanna be
calm.
I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Kind of gross.
Yeah. Okay.
You can do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Alrighty. Yeah, really, that's down tremendous.
I was about to do the weather,
Down
but
atrocious.
I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on air
Down
with Eddie.
catastrophic. But that's okay. You could tell that it's not her because of the sort of dark aura that's surrounding her. If you look close. Yeah. That's all that is. Just the essence of darkness.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Oh, come on now. Whoops. Yeah, right now. Sawed-off shotgun? Ah, never mind. Souvenir shop. Souvenir shop. All the way up there. He just wanted to be a cowboy, baby. Yeah, it sucks. It's okay. This is technically this isn't real life. It's a TV show. But you hear all the narration and whatnot. Northwest. Huh? Where is it? Oh, right here. Is it here? Yeah, it is.
I have changed. I know who I am now.
Called
I know that I can write my own fate. Bright Falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The Dark Place taught me that. I'm no Zen master. I've not attained enlightenment. But I have learned to let go of the things that I don't need. I know that without that balance within, I become my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium, and with that, I'm strong enough to get where I want.
Done that. Parking lot. Oh. Northwest, big screen, management. I think I see it. Carmageddon, part 2. Let's get rid of these. Oh, big dodge. Ooh, no match for my dodge move. My dodge ram. Okay, well, he got me there. I give him that. Shoot him in the dick 3 times. Okay. Turn this bad boy up. Hopefully that's better. If not, oh well. It says because there's like I got a fan going on, so I don't die of like heat stroke. So I didn't want that to be too loud. Uh-oh. Who's he holding? Is that a picture of my wife?
I want to talk about Alice.
That is my wife.
Just look at her.
My wife.
She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just
Yeah.
my wife soon.
Alice, my wife. And this is
Don't worry. You're not gonna treat her like the others.
our wife.
She's special.
Yeah, this is like our evil doppelganger. He wears our face, but he's just pure evil.
So
The embodiment of darkness.
You haven't seen her new
And he
work,
taunts
of
us
course.
with these
It takes
videos.
my breath away. Really, she's that good.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that I've got a wedding ring too?
No way.
With that symbol. She's seen me a couple times, you know.
True.
I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead.
Oh.
It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it.
Nah, you wait, Dennis.
And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth.
Ah.
And then, I'll do it.
He's gonna do it.
It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
You dingus. It's my wife. My wife. Okay, now straight south. So just keep going. Keep going. We'll find it. Look for something sparkly. There's sparkly things over there. But I think this first.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything. Unless I can stop him.
Identity theft is no joke, kids.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance.
You got a chance.
Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
Content creators. Rise up. Rise up, gamers. Rise up, gamers.
The trap Mr. is set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
Oh. I'm prepared. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Scary. Stay back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Despawn. Despawn these nuts.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Damn, there's way too many of these guys. Skadoosh. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! That's right. Stay back. Ah, they got me. Hold on. I think we could just use one flare gun, and then we want to save that. Save that for later.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Of course. Eight guys, 8 bullets, 1 shot each. Let's go. Kind of sick with it. Kind of big brain. As soon as you enter the building. I'm on the top of the building. I'm on the top of the building. Okay, but doesn't make sense because I was just there. So let's find that manuscript page. Did we already get it? 3-12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. We're missing one. Would it be on this side? No, you can't even go this way. Alright, well, let's hope it turns up someplace. I guess we go there first. Maybe it's over there. Head towards the light. No, it's like straight ahead, isn't it? It's right there. It's right there. Alrighty.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow,
just
and
like
there was
me.
still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Just like
Got him. Shine light on you. Should be dead. No, they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Bed to the rules and I. Okay. Who the hell?
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival.
What about Pepper?
But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her.
Ooh.
That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
My gun and my flashlight. Big.
You die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Let's check on our little sussy friend. Wonder if they'll let us. Doing that thing again. What if we don't want to partake in such? can.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Horseslut anymore.
Horseslut.
It's just, hey.
It's a good name. A good word,
thanks
right?
for not, you know, taking advantage.
No problem.
Horseslut.
You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but
I understand. It can really mess you up.
this is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. It changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
Think I have a chance? Yeah.
Alright, just looking out the window. I'm maxed out on flash. Alright, let's go. Found your mind. Use one flashbang and one thing per. Excuse me. They rise from the ground. Can I go through? One down. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Gotta get the code.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
It was late at night, the summer's almost over. There's a film noir poster visible. Spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Film noir poster. There's a poster. All right here. Oh, oh.
Spooky.
It's not enough.
It's never enough.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to?
Not really.
It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Yeah, kind of rude. He really is the meanest. He's a big old meanie.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them.
Yeah, meanie, poo-poo head.
But the champion of light endures.
It's okay, we're the champion of light.
Each
Got this.
time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the herald of darkness.
Flare gun. Oh, big old. That guy's kind of big.
Shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Oh, just insta kill that guy. Yo, 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 yo. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Oh! Go play that better.
Holy shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Man, a whole clip? Clip nothing? How much of this can this guy take? That's a lot. This guy's big, I should just use that. Attached to some wooden object. Really? Are you sure?
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, dang it. Hold up. Nope. I missed it. So we're gonna go, we're gonna load this. Act 3 resolved. That's the most recent one, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Make sure we get the page.
Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the herald of darkness.
Nah, we don't have our stuff. Doesn't matter though. This is okay.
Holy shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
right there. I see it. I see it now. Goodness gracious. Can I not kill this guy? Left with one bullet. That's what I get.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Okay, let's see if this works. If we exit and continue for my save game, we should have... Yes. I'm a genius. Okay. Cool. It's like we didn't miss the page at all. Oh, actually, no. It brought us back here. Not a genius. Not a genius.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
We're just gonna run past this guy because I don't want to fight him. Calm down. Just not gonna fight chicks. That's all.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
What's in place on this one? Batteries attached, lights were blinking, see what's playing. Isn't that the same old shit? Here comes the satellite. Here comes the satellite. Whoa, Howard. Whoa. Yo. I really dodged that. Bye-bye. See if we can get a shot.
Stop. Saving Emma.
Save Emma. Ima. Imanar. Yeah, it's so lit. We had a satellite crash. It's all part of the show, actually. We get the satellite to crash, create a big fire. Hello. Oh my god. Why you do this? Okay. What the hell is this guy's massive? Calm down, sir. god. Oh! Oh, he one-shot me. Gotta do this all over again. It's okay, we'll just outrun everybody. Don't need to fight anyone. See these guys? Whew. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Next stop, saving up.
Despawn, please. It'd be very cool if you despawn. It'd be so pod. I ain't messing with you guys. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Alright, now we can fight. Oh my god! Everybody wants to die! Keep shooting. Use my whole Got him. Where's Ima?
Thanks for saving me again.
Ima.
I hate to die before I'm scheduled.
Nar.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil there.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Herbal
yeah.
supplements.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna go here real quick. Open this bad boy up. Get a little bit more ammo for that. Alright, so by the diner and then right by the motel sign. Up the hill, across the diner. There you are.
The Anderson brothers should probably have been in a facility somewhere, despite their tendency to escape from such places. It could be argued that they had no business being on tour, considering their condition. Their lives mostly revolved around a laundry list of ailments and their endless quest for liquor. But Barry Wheeler managed them now. And whatever else they might say about Barry, he knew how to make things happen. And honestly, it wasn't like the Andersons were the most difficult clients he ever had.
Done that. Bottom of the torso. I think I can. Yeah, I guess I have to kill him. And then we can get more ammo. More ammo from the box.
Or we can just do this.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
In the head, perhaps. Really?
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience.
They're big.
It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Hillbilly. Hillithin Billithin. Hilliam William. Taya.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement.
Excitement.
She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
What we got now?
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a bloody little buddy ball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business.
Ooh, fat face.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch.
Sarah Baker.
Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
despawning you real quick. I want to get the Magnum. Calm down. Fuse box. They're in here? Oh, it's this one. Nice. You can save Ima.
I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. You want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There's nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Not your fault.
He's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. You can be, I guess.
Yes.
Hey guys.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, so it said nothing about extra pages, so
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness.
The Herald of Darkness.
And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
To this.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Alright, come this way, everybody. Come this way. Nice. Point blank. Point blank. God, there's more you got. Oh! Son of a bitch.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure.
Equal measure.
Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Yeah. What do I need, though? What do I really need?
Hello, I was expecting you.
Hello.
I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Yo, don't push me. Even more you guys, huh? Yeah, I don't even think so.
Very good. I believe you're like the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Ah. What about 1, 2, 2 more, and then. Oh. Greta. Can't wait to let it go. Yeah. Yes. It's dead. Let's go. Hello.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who?
Who?
What is really real?
What?
Everything is as real as everything else.
Okay.
You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Some stuff up here. Never mind. No longer any stuff over there. Game said no way. I'll let you get that. Ooh, get juked. Oh, get you. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? To your death. God, we got the AA-12, boys. The EVA 8. It's an AA-12. That's 12. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that bad boy. Forgot about you. Holy crap. Yo, this gun? This gun though? Holy shit. Southeast side. It's the real EVA 8, man. Absolutely nutty. Why can't we have
the man
guns
before
like this?
Dr. Meadows was handsome and
EVA 8
slick.
with like a golden bolt.
He moved with lazy confidence and didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure why he spared her.
It's because she's British. That's the only reason. Can't go around killing British people, man.
Come on in.
Uh-oh. He's recording me?
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that.
A lot deeper.
There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Lee came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version.
Yeah, he's looking back
No
at us.
fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drown me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Oh, sure. Sure. Dr. Meadow.
We need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Oh, now it's a hold on. Yo, I shot that guy. Yeah, stay away from me. Yeah, run that way. You dingus, you doofus. Come at me. Whoa! 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 Damn.
We need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
You, get back here. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Let's go. Respect.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude.
That's just
You're
rude.
right. I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you.
Ah, the
I
lift.
remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
You know,
Doctor?
I know physicists
Doctor?
who give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
More
Looks
detail.
like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Waite, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
Surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up the door to a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
See.
You're gonna do it anyway. I know you.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
The final countdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
It's not among them. It's not among us.
I'd found her film from the pile of containers in the back. I'd threaded it into the projector. I swallowed hard, staring at the screen, hearing her voice. The sunrise I remembered so well, only moments away. And then Mr. was there, nailed by the projector's beam, caught in his own trap. He shouted at me, first in confusion, then rage. And then the sun came up and things started to burn.
Restore these nuts. How's that, Tom?
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Oh my god, he ate the whole clip. Beretta. Can't wait to let it go. Alrighty. That was close. guys. What are you doing over there? Ah, come on. Probably should have used this earlier, but it's okay. Straight shilling. Oh yes. Got our own personal heater here. Alright, but where's the ammo? It's right there. Looks different. Perhaps because it is different. Ah. Hey, yo, who the hell is that?
Never getting out of this wake, never! Don't worry, I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Yeah.
Desperate.
Let's go. Near the end, guys. That big old car.
Think you do, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
our friend.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Get ammo, reload. Collectible.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule. Moments snatched from times gone by. From a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together.
Our wife.
A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him. I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time. But being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process. And I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and now photographer Alice Wolf. So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
To be honest.
So this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those are pregnant.
But that's why it works. Because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo. Showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
Sweet. How nice. Let's not enter there yet, because we're missing a couple pages. Hopefully nobody spawns. If they do, we got ammo. We're chilling. Doo-doo-doo.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
For a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there. It goes deep, and the things that live in it are fast, big bastards.
Big old rat bastards.
They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right?
Sure.
But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
No, you're the party pooper.
You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing, get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Sure you do. Sure you do. Alright, so we are missing 2. 2 pages. And they should be up there somewhere.
The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
Sure. Okay. There'll be one more page around here. Which we can do. Past the parking lot. Probably in that corner. Good thing there's no enemies.
Let me try what the what is this? Sawed-off shotgun. Let's see how this fires. Oh. Wow, that seems fun. Alright, now we're crossbow gamers. Here. Ooh. Ah. Last page. Let's go.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Here we go.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Oh Lord.
Okay, but how do we get it into the projector? Aha.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my
Alan? Alan. Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
Sure, of course. Let's go to the dream sequence. Seems to
A
target
woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
Is he?
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One
Night
thing
Spring.
is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Yeah.
The relentless horde of darkness is advancing. Make them pay for every inch.
You may find it hard to believe, but I want the, if I could find that shotgun, it'd be pretty cool. More flares. Hey, old pal. Hey, no way, boy. Get ready for the next wave. Okay. Sure they are. Okay, but we need better guns. Alright, this is practice for when we get back to control. Enemies are approaching. Oh no, I don't want the revolver. The nail gun is a lot cooler. Let's see what this is. SMG. Oh! Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. Premature flurry ratio. Keep forgetting to switch the gun. It's okay. It's okay, bro. You going flirt? We maxed out at 100, eh? Throwing at me, you doofus. You dingus. Can I really not get a gun better than my nail gun? Next wave. Next wave. I need to find out where the next gun is. Oh, whoops. Running out of ammo. God damn it. He hit me. He's not supposed to hit me. Checkpoint. Oh well, there goes some. Didn't reset yet. Run now, run. Rest in peace. Ah. This guy's so good at grenades.
No. Hold your face, champion of light. You have earned it.
$40K. I need $40K. I got 39. One more time.
The night crawls with danger and horror. Morning brings salvation.
right here. Wait. Oh, you're how? Ow. Did that hit me? Yo, there's a chest over there. What is this chest? Jump scare me, huh? Nobody likes you. Get over here. Is there another one of you guys? No! No! Okay. Barely made
In the face of
40,000.
untold horrors, he stood his ground and drove the evil back.
Let's go. 404, score not found. Sometimes if I'm being honest, I just sit for like an extra 10 seconds just looking at the screen because it looks so nice before I'm actually back.
Dawn is near, but the enemy is nearer. Stand your ground, champion of light.
Champion of light. Alright, let's figure out where these are. Oh wow, crossbow. Big. This one's big. Oh, what's this? A better gun? Chest. Let's hope it's not hunting rifle. Carbine. Hunting rifle. Carbine would be fun. No, carbine's the same. Hey, what are you doing over there? Past your bedtime. Oh, okay. Good night. Have fun sleeping. see a chance.
We'll take it. We'll take it. For now.
champion of light.
See if we can't.
Prepare yourself. Only the rising sun will end this nightmare. Prepare yourself. Only the rising sun will end this nightmare.
Only the rising sun.
Face the enemy. Make your stand. Fight till dawn.
One moment. Just trying to keep him in the same spot. Very riveting gameplay. Almost there. Come get me. Do-do-do. One minute left. No way they catch me. There's no way. Say goodbye.
In the face of untold horrors, he stood his ground and drove the evil back.
Achievement. Sweet. One moment. Back.
This horde of darkness is advancing. Make them pay for every inch.
I see truck. I see a truck. Posin. Coming. Who's there? Got a lot of explosives to play with. Chest. That's the best gun of the game. Oh.
Embrace the oblivion, champion of light. Nothing else remains for you now.
Let's get 40K.
I'll take it.
Nightmares dwell in the darkness. Tonight, they come for you.
About bullet drop.
Alrighty. What that chopper saying? These are last one. Hard ass one. Bye, everybody.
The proof of your prowess lies in the fact that you still stand.
Alright, bathroom break. Alright. Back.
Nightmares dwell in the darkness. Tonight, they come for you.
pull a fast one. Trying to pull a fast one on me. Maybe don't do that next time. Perhaps. The Hounds of Baskerville. The Hounds of Baskerville. Yeah, that too. Get some.
In the face of untold horrors, he stood his ground and drove the evil back.
70K? Massive score. That's a lot harder. The next one. It's hard. Please be good. disgusting. Horrible. I think I'll try to get 100K, just not get hit on Trailer Park. Let's try.
You have come upon a moment of truth. Move fast, aim true. Do not hesitate. Only the sun will save you. relentless horde of darkness is advancing. Make them pay for every inch.
Okay. I'm a little tired. there. Thanks.